Okay, I don't know how long of a stream this will be, and I do not know, really, like, that's not what I wanted to show. Oops, how did that? That's weird, okay. Sorry. Where did my Unity fucking thing go? What the fuck? No, it's okay. I'll figure it out. Showing everything but my Unity. That's weird. Oh damn, let's turn that music up. Jesus Christ, that's low. Low. Okay. I probably should have tested this shit before I did anything. But hey, what's the fun in that? It's okay. It's not really scuff if there's nobody around to see it, so. If a tree scuffs in the forest and no one's around to see it, does it really make a streamer? I don't know. We are fairly low energy today. Yeah, it's good enough, I think. Fuck it. Good enough, good enough. Let's move this over here.
I'm just tempted to say, like Noni plays, good job or not good job enough.
Okay. I don't know exactly what we're gonna work on today. I think maybe we will try to work on either the just chatting room or the like actual streaming room. We shall see. Turn the music down a little bit. For some reason, the Tim Follin tracks are just like really loud. I don't know why. Okay. Let's see. Hi, I'm lurking, but but I'll pop back in a while. Yeah, no worries. Hey, how's it going, Kat? I know we just talked like fucking 2 minutes ago, but I hope you're doing good. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, there we go. That was good. Alright, anyway, sorry, I was just messing with some stuff in OBS. Let me actually, No, yeah, you know what? I want... Let me put all my... Let me put Unity on, like, my main monitor. I think that would be the better way to do this. And then let's just recalibrate real quick. All right. All right, let's see. So I found, or actually, let me rewind a little bit here. The kind of idea that I want to go for with this room is that I want it to be almost like a film set kind of a thing. Because we're gonna put a big green screen behind me. As one of the redeems, I kind of want people to be able to swap out the green screen. I'm just now realizing this seems a little lopsided. Why is this lopsided? Where is this? Where is the slant coming from? Something is slanted. It's like just subtle enough that it's like giving me vertigo looking at it. Why? Why is this slanted? Is something wrong with my view? Let me see. Oh yeah, we also, I don't even know if there's anybody in here, but we added some posters to this room. So there's some arcade posters. Yeah, it's like everything is like tilted just a little bit. Why is it like that? Oh no, I think we're good now. I think? Huh. Very strange. Let's go over to the BRB room. Because I was noticing that too on the BRB room. I was noticing that it seemed a little slanted. So I like put a little bit of a slant on the tree stump here. Is that yeah. Put that back to -90. And that should be okay. That's really weird. Oh, okay. It must have just been my view. Something must have gotten fucked up on the perspective. That's weird. Also, this track is really, really low. And not keeping me awake. Here we go. I believe this one's from Ape Escape 3. Which maybe I'll play tonight? I don't know. I don't know. In a very low energy, weird kind of mood lately. Been feeling like a lot of social anxiety and stuff. So I don't know if we'll do more stream. I don't know if people will turn out for this one either. We will see. But I was gonna get some work done anyway on this, so I figured I might as well stream it. Okay, sorry, I think this one's supposed to be the... Yes, this is the just chatting room. There we go. Cameron took a game off the shelf. Mario Galaxy.
Oh shit. Classic.
Who gave me an eye patch?
Who poked you in the eye?
You know what I think that is? I think I set that to some kind of hotkey that I'm also doing in Unity.
Oh.
I think that's what it is. I think I've given myself the eye patch. Thank you, Charmander.
You poked yourself in the eye.
I did.
How'd you poke yourself in the eye?
Shoot your eye out, kid. I don't know.
Were you brushing your teeth?
You're so right. Yeah, sure.
Like SpongeBob did?
Yeah.
Is that how you had a black eye?
Yeah. This chatting room. Okay. Well, thank you for taking the game off the shelf. That's another thing that I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about in terms of overhauling some of the redeems. This one seems a lot more difficult, a lot less likely to happen. I don't think we will do this, but I was thinking about if we could. There's like databases of just like a shitload of video game cover art, like vgboxart.com or some shit like that. I don't know. It's one of those. Database is full of video game cover art, and I thought it would be kind of fun if we could just like, if I could write a script that would, I don't know, like call an image from like a database like that, so that when you pull a game off the shelf, it also has like a visual component to it. We'll see though. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Who knows? I mean, this is making a 3D space for you to use with your VTuber. Oh yeah, I don't remember. I don't think you were here for the last stream, Cameron. Yeah. So the idea is that I am gonna be switching over to a 3D. I'm trying to switch over to a 3D VTubing software called VNyan, and this is I have my low poly 3D model here that I got made like a long time ago and never really used. And so I thought, instead of having just like a scene in OBS where like right now we're in the, you know, the what is it called, just like the gaming scene where we have like a game or something. Hi, Ink! And then like this is like the just chatting screen, you know, scene, whatever. Starting soon screen, all that shit. Just what's it called? Instead of having actual like scenes in OBS, I want to have like 3D representations, like actual little rooms that serve those purposes. So like this is the starting soon room, and I wrote a little script that randomizes stuff on these TVs. You'll have a better camera angle of it in VNyan, but like the bottom TV cycles through fan art, the middle TV just has like the little starting soon thing. And this is just like silly shit post images. You gotta claim first.
Stop giving me money,
what
please.
The fuck?
Thank you.
Thank you, Cameron. You gotta do the redeem, Passy. Oh, there we go. Passy did the redeem. Okay, Passy first. Passy first. Passy. Hey Duck, how do you have closed captions? It's a Twitch plugin that I have. Hold up. Also, Passy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Also, Faith, hello. How are you? I hope you are good. I want that clown art book, by the way. Oh yeah, when Cat comes back from BRB, then fucking oh my god, Taoist Star. Thank you for the follow. I am such a good girl. Are you? What have you done? What did you do to earn that? I'm just kidding. That's fine. You can be a good girl. He's locked in with drawing at the moment. Sean says hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, that, what was it? Well, tell him I said hello back. Empress Hold TV says hello, hello, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm going to answer your question, Ink, I promise. The closed caption, thing that I use, what is this called? Let me see. Cloud closed captions, I think is what it's called. It's an OBS, hold up, OBS Cloud Closed Captions. Here it is. It's an OBS plugin. Let me, I'll link it to you. I mean, I can also just like fucking DM it to you or text it to you, but for anybody that's interested in chat, it's the closed caption thing that I have is a little open source thing, made by somebody named this Rat with a Compiler. Is that what they go by? That's awesome. Rat with a Compiler and my friend Cat with a Typewriter should be friends, I think. It's like a little open source closed caption plugin that uses, I think it uses Google's speech recognition thingy API. I only trust rats with compilers. You're so right. We shouldn't be giving compilers to anybody else. Sorry, let me catch up a little bit. Ink took a game off the shelf, Space Station Silicon Valley for the Nintendo 64. What was it? What was I gonna say? Funny story about that game. I thought, like, for a while, I kind of, like, gaslit myself into thinking that game wasn't real. I played it as a kid. I rented it from Blockbuster, and then I didn't own a copy of it. It was one of those. And, what was it, because I, like, played it at such a young age, I do not remember, like, I could not for the life of me remember the name of the game. I couldn't remember much about the game. I would just have, like, vague visions of the game. I would see, like, I would have, like, dreams about this game, and I thought it was just a game I made up in my head, like, from the dreams. And then I found it at, like, a garage sale or something. Or I think it was at the swap meet. I found a copy of it at the swap meet, and it, like, it all came back to me, like the fucking the dude eating the ratatouille in Ratatouille. I'm having a shitty day. Let me be happy, please. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize, Tower Star. I hope you are having a better day soon. But if you wanted me to call you a good girl, then that's all you gotta do is ask. You're a good girl. I give positive affirmations.
You're a good girl.
Yeah, I know Jess is pointing at me. What game are you making? That's cool. Oh, yeah, sorry, this is just like I'm making a little 3D environment for this VTuber software VNyan. So that I can like, I want each room in this little compound to be like a different kind of like serve a little purpose. This is like the starting soon room. I don't remember if you were here, Empress, while I was showing this. I wrote a little script to randomize the textures on these TVs with a little transition animation. So the bottom TV shows the fan art, and then the middle TV is just like the little starting soon thing, and then the top TV just like random stupid images. So this would be like the starting soon room, and then we'd have like another room for like, this would be like just chatting or whatever. We'd have like a little thing in here, and this is the BRB room. Oh god. This is the BRB room. These TVs don't work yet, but they're gonna use basically the same script. What was it? So just like kind of creating a neat little environment for my streams. And you can do that in Unity. Let me see, hold up. That's Peak, thank you, very useful. If you watch with no audio. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, sis. Sorry, sound off, reading captions. No worries. I appreciate you being here either way. Yippee. What was it? Yeah, no, definitely. Those captions, once I found out that you could do like OBS plugins and shit, that was probably one of the first things I looked into was getting closed captions. There's a streamer that I like to watch sometimes. I always forget what their fucking on Twitch is, because they're Kimu the Dream Eater. But what the fuck do they go by on? They go by something completely different. I think it's Rabbit Masks. Yeah, Rabbit Masks. Another Puerto Rican VTuber. Let me see. Is that also their Twitch? Yeah, Rabbit_masks. Here we go. So, Rabbit Masks. There we go, Kimu. Yay! Kimu is adorable. They're a little dream eater, and I really, really like their streams. They're very cozy. And so, what was it? Kimu has like a little closed caption thing that shows up on the screen physically, and it, what was it? How do I put this? It shows up physically on the screen, and it has like English, Spanish, and Japanese, I think, on it, if I'm not mistaken, which is kind of cool, I think. I've thought about asking them specifically which one that is. I kind of like having the closed captions how I have them right now, where you have the option to turn them on or off if you don't want them to take screen real estate. I really like that. I like stuff that gives you like options to toggle it if you don't really feel like using it. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about that. Anyway, apologies. Maximum yappage. The last time I streamed, there was a couple of things that were different about this room, by the way. I didn't have all these arcade posters on the wall. I added kind of like okay, rewinding a little bit. When I was looking at this room, I felt like the vibe, I wanted to go for like a very specific and different vibe for each of these rooms in the compound. And the vibe that I wanted to go for with the Starting Soon room was arcade / e-girls room in Silent Hill. If like an e-girls room and an arcade like merged in the Large Hadron Collider, and then that room went into the Silent Hill Otherworld. That's kind of what I wanted for this, and I wasn't getting enough Silent Hill Otherworld. So I was like, I want to do something to make it a little more Silent Hill. I might take, so I added a big hole in the floor. That feels very Silent Hill. I might take the spikes out. The spikes might be too much. I'm going back and forth on the spikes. And also the water. I don't know if I want to add the water. I don't know if I just want it to be, like, just a big empty hole with chain mesh. Chain mesh also, that's another, like, dude, fucking mesh chain floor is like another very Silent Hill kind of a thing. I don't know. It almost looks like an exhaust vent or something just in the middle of this room. It's very strange. But I like that vibe. And then I put all these arcade posters all over the wall. So I felt like the walls were a little barren. And then I added kind of like a like a grime texture to them. Like what is that called? A secondary detail map texture of what texture did I add? It was like the fucked up wall texture from one of those like PS1 like horror asset things. So so if anybody is curious, and I don't know if you'll be able to see all of these like in an actual stream, but just a couple of cool ones to point out. I got the like 3 poppin' music ones. I've got one for the RoboCop 2 game, Street Fighter 4. Oh, this Spider-Man one's clipping a little bit with another one. Just kind of move that out. F-Zero AX or AC, I guess it was called. Yeah, I think that's what it was called in Japan, because I'm pretty sure it was called AX in America. It was F-Zero AX and F-Zero GX. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. I fucking love Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Death Smiles, I feel like we had to get some kind of like bullet hell rep in here. Outrun, I really like the look of the Outrun cabinet. I like Missile Command. I don't know, that's a very strange one. It's a very simple game, but I kind of really like Missile Command. So I thought it was fun that I found this like a Japanese poster for Missile Command. Hi Sam, how are you doing? Glad you could stop in. Metal Slug 1 and 2, Ninja Gaiden, the classic, everyone's favorite, Libble Rabble. Duh. You all love Libble Rabble. Everybody, you couldn't stop people from playing Libble Rabble. How are you? I am out of it a little bit, but I'm better than yesterday, I guess. Bad brain day a little bit yesterday, and I'm still a little bit out of it and still a little bit like low energy and stuff. I've been getting a lot of like social anxiety, and I feel like the social anxiety hits at the same time as like the loneliness hits. So you like want to be around people, but that's also the most terrifying thing ever. And so streaming felt like a good like in between, where maybe people will stop in and I can say hi to people, but I can still kind of be in my little bubble here. Hugs, thank you. So you know, feeling a little out of it lately, but we carry on. So I'm here, and I was gonna work on this stuff anyway, so I figured if I was gonna work on it anyway, I might as well stream it. Anyway, yeah, sorry, there's how are you doing today, Sam? This is for Guilty Gear X, like the little like character info sheet. Initial D, the JoJo arcade game. Classic JoJo arcade game. I put this poster for the Darkstalkers OVA next to the little Darkstalkers cabinet. And then obviously the Vampire Savior one. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel like that would be a neat one to put in there. The fucking some of the Vampire Savior, or like the, I guess, Darkstalkers ads are really fucking weird. There's a couple of them that were like really strange. I'm okay, kind of achy and sleepy, but I'll live. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you are less achy tomorrow and less sleepy. I hope, at least if you're sleepy, I hope you can get okay sleep. I hope the achy goes away so you can get to sleep. Oh, this is, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I downloaded a bunch of the prototype tracks from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So this is like when they, I think they like data mined the like Sonic 3 and Knuckles like demo cartridge or something, and there was like a bunch of old tracks, old soundtracks that were not like in the final game, and they like, I think that's how they got these. I don't even remember. But yeah, got those, and they're really cool. I really like this Third Strike poster. This is like my favorite. This one's really cool. It's like Chun-Li advertising something on TV. This was the closest I could find to a Cannon Spike arcade poster. Cannon Spike is one of my favorite Dreamcast games. But it was in arcades. It was for the oh my god, how am I blanking on it? I think the Naomi, is that what it's called? The Dreamcast. They had like an arcade board that was basically just like a gutted Dreamcast with more power that they would put in arcades. Holy shit, is this Blender? God, I'm never gonna be able to learn all that shit. No, this is just Unity. This is just Unity. I just put this shit together. These are like assets that are, you know, they were either free to use or free to use with attribution, or that I bought them in asset packs. There might be a couple of things I made, but I just kind of like put stuff together and then, fuck with textures a little bit and stuff. Let me see if I can, is that it? Yeah, there we go. That's where I have like the list of all the fucking, like asset packs and stuff that I used. But yeah, how are you doing, Sock? I hope you're good. I forget what I was gonna say. Oh, right. Splatterhouse, Windjammers. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, Dolphin Blue, everybody's favorite Dolphin Blue. Everybody knows Dolphin Blue. Duh, classic. I'm pretty sure that's also a Sega Naomi game, if I'm not mistaken. I'm good, winding down for the night, thought I'd pop in. Well, hell yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm putting together like a little 3D environment for streams, where each room is like serves a different little purpose. This is the starting soon room. I've already showed this a couple times as people have come in, but I wrote a little script to like randomize the stuff on the TVs. So that's like the fan art on that TV, just like a little starting soon thingy on this TV, and then like just stupid bullshit on this TV. Minmo. This actually rules. Holy shit, thank you. Yeah, so like this is the starting soon room, and then this is the BRB room. I feel like I still could do a bit more to the BRB room. I don't know though. But we're figuring this out. I feel like there's more I could do to this one. The TVs don't work in the BRB room yet. But I just kind of have like a bunch of shit floating around in this room. So like this is a little Servbot. He's on an adventure. He's going to the moon. And the roof is water for some reason. I don't know, weird liminal vibes, kind of what I was going for with this one. And yeah, we were gonna work on oh wait, I have like a little fan art or commission room. I have this little room full of like commissions I've gotten, and a couple of stupid MS Paint doodles that I did. I wonder if you can tell which ones I made and which ones like professional artists made. Every now and then,
beautiful.
Every now and then I bust out MS Paint because Nils asks me to. And then I draw a thing for Nilly. Yeah. No, you. Rude. So rude. This one's weird. This one is from another commission. Here's a fun Easter egg for you. This one is part of a different commission. Part of an NSFW commission. So there's a completely unrelated commission that I cannot show on this stream that has this picture taped up on the wall in the background of the commission. And that's all I'll say. It's very strange to see this picture clean. Anyway, this is the kind of shit I want to try and learn. Unity's not that difficult to learn, I feel. The ones but the commissions I got from Kana Banana, I just kind of like put them together on a stupid fucking Windows Vista Bliss background, because those didn't have backgrounds. I feel like there's another one that I did that with. Oh yeah. Kuji Kawai did this one of me in like the Shinji chair pose, and I have this image that I used I did it on my YouTube channel. I did a shitty, god-awful cover of Com Susser Todd with a kazoo, and then I made this of the like Third Impact, but it's me. It's me. Yeah, no, anyway. Yeah, so these are like little gallery of commissions and stuff. Because the fan art gets shown in the little fan art slideshow, but I thought it'd be kind of fun to have like a little room with that. I kind of wanted to, let me see if we can go into the hierarchy here, and I kind of wanted to work on this room, the shining carpet. Oh yeah, so this room I'm gonna have, here's another little thing with this. I wrote a really basic movement script with like tank controls to move around in these environments a little bit. And what was it? So when we go from room to room during the stream, I'm gonna like make a little pre-recorded video of us going from room to room to just play as like a little transition. And this room here, you kind of like, you have to go through this room to get from like the BRB room into the streaming room, or like into the streaming room back to BRB. And so what I wanted to do with this little weird transitionary middle room is I kind of just want to have like a bunch of different versions of this room. They'll always all have the shining carpet, but I kind of wanted just like a bunch of different versions of this room, and we'd have like a shitload of little pre-recorded videos. So every now and then when we go from like BRB to streaming, maybe the transition animation will show like a different room that you've never seen before or something. Fun stuff like that. I feel like that kind of thing is really fun. I feel like that gets people excited. Right, streaming set room. That's so fun. Thank you. It's going to be a lot of work, and it already has been a lot of work, but I'm going to try my best to stick with this. Because I really want to do that. This mostly came from like the fact that I never really used I have a low poly 3D model, and I never really used it. Got it made like a year ago or something. I just never fucked with 3D VTubing software too much. I don't know when they're coming in the mail. I think maybe in a couple of months. I'm getting some full body trackers for like motion capture stuff and for like VR chat stuff. What was it? So I figure if I'm doing that and I have the 3D model and shit already, I kind of want to make the switch over to a 3D VTubing software, and then this snowballed a little bit because when I thought that, and then what was it? Then I started learning the software. It's called VNyan. I started learning the software, and as I was learning it, I found out that like all this shit, like making plugins and worlds and assets and stuff for VNyan is all done in Unity. And I've made stuff in Unity. It's not very good stuff, but I've made stuff in Unity. I made student projects and stuff. I have, like, game demos and shit that are floating around out there that I'm too embarrassed to show. But, you know, I've made stuff in Unity. I was like, I can do that. And so that's what I've been doing. And so here we are. Here we are now. Because I could probably do that. So the idea for this room, this is going to be the, like, actual, like, streaming room with, what is it called? Made stuff that passed college classes. Fuck, I forgot you're in here, Cameron. I forgot that you're in here. There's somebody that was witness to these things in here. You're so right. You're so fucking right, Cameron. Yeah, and only crashed a mobile phone a couple of times. Just a few. Just a couple of times, you know? It's all good. That's alright. Cameron's seen my student projects. Forgot. You're so right. I remember when we had that mobile game, I booted up on my phone, instantly heated up and turned off. Yeah, but it ran long enough to, like, show the teacher. So, you know, we're good. We're good. That could be a selling point. We could, like, develop an app that explodes your phone. We passed, easy. You're so right. You're so right. What the fuck is this?
That's the radar.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Hello. Hi, Cinnamon. Oh, my God. Double demon raid. Hello, Cinny and Minty. Oh, my God. Hi. I'm Dusk. I am a, trans femme vehigante VTuber. And today we are working on some Unity assets. Wait, that's not the room I wanted to show you. That is a good room. We'll show you that. I apologize for if there's anybody who's already been in the stream before, who has seen me say this and show this like 5 times already, but you know, there's new people in here, so I gotta show them the lay of the land, you know?
New people.
New people. New people.
Hi.
That's Cleo.
Hi.
That's my partner,
Hi.
Cleo.
Hi, new people.
You can see their little PNG right next to me. Hello, Dusk. This looks so cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Holy shit, thank you for the raid. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Post-stream care is very important. This is gonna be kind of a lower energy stream. Oh, thank you for the follow. There's gonna be a bit of a lower energy stream today. We're just gonna be working on some 3D assets here in Unity. How was your stream? I hope it was good. And thank you again for the follow. I hope your stream went well. I don't know what y'all were up to. Hold up. Give me a sec. So, oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Here you go. Oh, you're playing Tomodachi Life. That's what Cleo's playing right now in the background. Cleo's been obsessed with Tomodachi Life.
It took over my life.
We're playing Tomodachi Life because we're obsessed. Yeah! We're making the Mario Brothers Newgrounds characters. Oh shit, that's so dope! Who are you making? Did you make like Pico and shit? Or I mean, that's like the obvious one.
Pico.
Yeah, it's like the obvious one to do. But like, what Newgrounds characters were you making? Yeah, no, Cleo has been making putting a bunch of like Guilty Gear characters and shit in fucking Tomodachi Life. It's been great. They have like 10 versions of Happy Chaos on their island.
Yeah.
And then one of the Happy Chaoses and one of the other Happy Chaoses had a baby together. It's been awesome. It's been great. Pico and Darnell. Oh, that's so cool. Alien Hominid's next. Fuck yeah. That's so fucking dope. I've thought about streaming Alien Hominid before. That game's really fucking hard. I think there was like an HD remake or whatever. I think somewhere I still have my copy of it on the GameCube lying around. And there was like a, I don't know what's up with it. There was like a Game Boy port of Alien Hominid that was made. I think it was like made and never released or something, but somehow people got the ROM for it or some shit. So people just like, you can just get these like weird bootleg cartridges of Alien Hominid for the Game Boy Advance. It's very strange. I thought about maybe streaming that version because it's so fucking weird and eclectic. Please, that would be so cool. I'm so bad I'd die for the Hominid. I am so fucking bad at that game. But there was a point. There was a point in young Dusky's life where I was able to actually fucking play through that game. It was really fucking hard, especially the second level, the like truck level or whatever. That oh my fucking god, that shit was ridiculous. But yeah, no, I love Alien Hominid. I grew up on a bunch of Newgrounds shit. That's dope as hell. Sorry, I was also like, I forgot, I was like in the middle of my little spiel that sorry, I'm Dusk, transfem vehigante, VTuber, pronouns she they, Cleo's pronouns are he they. And we mostly play like retro games and what was it, what the fuck was it called? We mostly, sorry, I'm like fucking tripping over my words here. We mostly play like retro games and indie games and stuff. Same. Folds you into my pocket and runs off. And but today what we're doing is I'm hoping to switch over to some 3D VTubing software, VNyan, using this little low poly Dusk model that I got made quite a while back. And for VNyan, I'm trying to build out some little 3D environments, so that instead of having like Twitch scenes, we have Twitch scenes as like as physical rooms in this like weird fucking compound. So for example, this is the starting soon room. So on my starting soon screen right now, I have it just like cycle through fan art. So I still have that where on this little CRT it cycles through like fan art people have made, and then this little TV it just has like a little starting soon thing, and then this just has stupid shit posts. And so yeah, the idea is that each little, like, you know, the starting soon screen, the BRB stream, or BRB screen, the actual, like, just chatting, or, like, fucking, like, just, you know, gaming streams and stuff like that will have their own room. And I thought that would be kind of a fun idea. So we're, like, doing all that, modeling all that stuff out. Duckstream, yippee! And cinnamon, holy moly. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Maddie. I hope you are well. Holy moly, my fave. Let's go. This looks good. I'm obsessed. We need to run real quick and eat, but we'll be listening. Yeah, of course, no worries. What the fuck was I gonna say? I forgot. But hi, Maddie. I hope you are doing well. I did think it was very funny that that wasn't a joke, by the way, last night that, what was it? That, I was, like, thinking about joining the voice chat, on your server. I was thinking about joining the voice chat for like a good while, and I was like working myself up to do it, and then like the second that I sat down at my desk to do it, y'all like logged off for the night, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. My bad. My bad. You're fine. It's okay. There will be other days. It is okay. It's all good. I thought about hopping in there today. But I feel like it had been a while since I had streamed, so I wanted to maybe stream a little bit of this. Perhaps. Hold up. This bothers me when the thing clips through. There we go. I was so sad I wanted to talk with you. I'm sorry. We're gonna drag you in here one of these days. That's a threat. I'm bawling. I gambled on my friend's money and let them get shot by the mafia. What do you mean? What do you mean? In Minecraft, right? In Final Fantasy 14? Right, but yeah, anyway, once again, Cinnamon, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for trusting me with your community. The idea that we have for this room is... sorry, there's like so much shit that I need to... There we go. The idea that we have for this room, Fell bought us new friend slop game about gambling. Oh, I saw that. I saw that in the chat. I saw that. I forget what the fucking game was called, but I saw that and that looked interesting. Is that game any good? The idea for this room here is gonna be like a little like film set almost. So I found on Sketchfab, I believe, I found these like low poly film set assets here. It's really weird to tell some of this shit with all the funky lighting. So I figure we're gonna kind of like use some stuff from this. Here we go. Holy moly, welcome in, Raiders. It's quite literally called gambling with your friends. That's great. That's great. What that's lovely. That sounds like a good time. I'm hoping that you continue to spend your friends' money and let them get shot. That sounds like a good time. It's all right. Might need to play more, but I like ruining our wallet. Look at the beautiful Inky Witchy. Aren't you two all like in a call?
Oh.
Aren't you already looking at Inky with your homosexual eyes? You could literally be looking at her right now. I can't help it. She's so epic. That's fair. No, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Completely understandable. 1000% understandable. Fucking hell. So we're not gonna like completely use this here. Is there any fucking there's this lighting. Is that no? I wonder maybe while we're in editing, do I just want to fucking have like a global like I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hold up. It just looks crazy with all the like purple lighting and shit. We can put a light in one of these. That's kind of what I was thinking about doing maybe. Let's put a light source in the floodlight asset. Light. Directional light. My eyes!
Bold.
That's what my room looks like, all purpley, based. I love it. I like the homosexual, bisexual lighting. But it is also quite homosexual. But I like the bisexual lighting. It's my favorite. I'm quite fond of it. I would be very happy if my room was all lit with, like, with bisexual lighting. Tomato, tomato. You're so right. All purpley. Tomato, tomato. 180. There we go. it's so bright.
Bold.
Bold. Bold.
I'm kidding. Bold is beautiful.
Point. Oh. We could do directional light, I feel like. Good luck. Oh, it's so bright. Jesus. Oh, ads are coming up. Oh no.
Not the ads.
I love that because the lighting is so fucking purple in here. This is supposed to be a green screen, chat. I don't know about y'all. Don't look green to me. Oh, I love the Nights into Dreams soundtrack so much. I love that fucking game. Calling me in the night, everything's so sweet. I love that fucking game. We should play more Nights. I played Christmas Nights like 2 years ago on stream. In the night, dream delight. Want to see you smile again. Delightful. Delightful, that Nights into Dreams. Ah! You turned me into a cat! You bitch! You bitch! I'm surrounded by cat people.
Yeah, I'm the cat boy.
Surrounded by them. Render mode, auto, culling mask, everything. One of us. I'm so sorry that you hop in here as soon as I'm going to BRB, but I'm gonna go to BRB real quick because the ads. I gotta go to bed, but thank you for stream. Absolutely, thanks for stopping by, Sam. I always really appreciate it. I hope you get good sleep. I hope you are less achy tomorrow. Please rest well, my friend. We're gonna go to BRB real quick, and we're gonna run some ads. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I apologize. I can't turn them off because I want the emotes. So every hour we do a 3-minute ad break just to make sure that there's no pre-roll ads, and I like to do that because pre-roll ads fucking suck. Thank you, catch you later. I hope tomorrow is a good day for you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. So we're gonna do that. And we always cut to BRB so that you're not really missing anything other than some cool video game music if you don't have a sub. So, burb.
give up. Don't say you wanna cry. Don't forget your smile. Coming in, hold on tight. Power of our teamwork overcomes all. Yeah. They will never let you down. Don't you lose your hopes now. We must be the light of hope for the ones counting on us in the darkness. Don't worry, just believe we will be with you. Yeah.
Alright. If you had a sub, we were listening to Burning Rangers. That's another... I'm pretty sure that's Sega Saturn. Right? It's another game by Sonic Team. One of the, like, not Sonic Team games. Oh yeah, Yuji Naka. Yeah, that's a Sega Saturn game. Burning Rangers. It's like sci-fi firefighters. It's pretty cool. What if we just like cranked up the intensity? What if this light, you passed by this light and it made you see God? Oh Lord. Oh Jesus. Oh man. Oh.
Sure, let's do it.
No. 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 Don't listen to the voices. Let's add another to this floodlight. Aw, shit. Beautiful Joe. We should, I never finished Beautiful Joe on stream. I feel bad that I started that one and never finished it. I fucking love that game so goddamn much. It was, what axis? Okay, there we go. A silly Billy, I don't remember what axis that is. I think it's that, yeah, there we go. Okay, we are adding a light source now to these. I might put a desk or something in front of the green screen. I'm thinking that's what I might do. What is Beautiful Joe again? Beautiful Joe was a, that was a Clover Studios Capcom game. The same people that made Okami. Hold up, I'll like put up a picture or something. Very cool little cel-shaded thing where, a nerd who really likes movies gets sucked into movie world and has to save his girlfriend from all the movie villains. And then what was it? And then you can play as her. Her name is Sexy Sylvia.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Very sexy.
Yeah. Let me see. I'll pull up some like key art of it. Oops. Put it up real quick. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned it. Yeah, it's one of my favorite little action games. It's you can beat it really fast. Honestly, you could. It's the kind of game that you absolutely could beat it in one sitting if you know what you're doing. But it's really, really fun, and like, you get little superpowers of what was it called? Based on like movie VFX. There we go. You get little superpowers based on like movie VFX. Oh, that's a crunchy image. I don't know why that's so fucking crusty. Holy crap, why is that so crusty? Look at that. Tiny fucking image. So when I... What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Anyway. Yeah, no, fun little action game. with neat cell shading, crumpy. And you can like, you get like delicious. You get like your power is you get to like again you do like movie effects. So it's like you can slow down time, or you can speed things up, or you can like briefly pause things, or like add special effects to stuff. Yeah, and you just fucking run around beating the shit out of stuff. Really fun game, really fun, really hard, really fun. Very simple. But God, is it awesome. Fucking love Beautiful Joe. And 2 is pretty good too. Yeah, no, that game fucks and the music's great. That's Hideki Kamiya, who is the that's the Bayonetta guy. Yeah, the guy who blocks people on Twitter. That's that guy. Yeah, well, this is not a very green screen. Is this just where the sun is in general here in this map? That's so fucking strange. Oh, no, this is from that asset. Okay, okay. This is from that asset pack. Understandable. What did I set the intensity to? 1? Okay. I don't really know too much about Unity lighting. I gotta be real with you. Cause like I know that I like made I took away like the global lighting and I fucking lit everything all fucking purple. So like, you know, hold up, let me see, where's the oh Jesus, I like the hole in the wall makes it fucking. Alright, gotta go lurk for a bit again. We'll be back later. Yeah, no worries, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the Charmander. The fucking hole in the floor makes this like so fucking ridiculously big. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I don't really know. Okay. I don't know too much about directional lighting. I don't know how to make it like. It also is, it's gonna look different like in game than it is like, oh goddamn, holy shit, that's crunchy. I wonder, is it just because we're like fully surrounded here? What if this is allowed to be up in the sky? No, okay, no. I'm so sorry I'm getting like hung up on this. I'm just like, why does it look like that? Why do you look like that? Green screen. We'll figure it out though. I don't even know if I'm really gonna use this green screen, if I'm gonna be totally real with you. It might also, oh shit, it might also just be the texture. Let me see. Floor and wall. Yeah, what does that texture look like? This is one of those. Okay, in order to like edit the materials, we have to extract them from the prefab. And then it's been a long time since I've done any of this like Unity shit, so there's a lot of these little things that I've like forgotten, or I just like never knew because I'm kind of like I don't know, but like an amateur, but like, or like a, you know, I don't know how to put it, but say for example, I'm gonna make a duplicate of this just in case I fuck it up. I don't know what's up with this, but the normal map textures on a bunch of stuff that I import, it says this texture is not marked as a normal map. Fix it, and then you fix it and it looks fucked up. But this actually doesn't look fucked up. That actually looks like it kind of helped. Okay. That's weird. Why are you red? Just because the light, yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, hold up. Okay, there we go. We angle the light down a bit. That helps for some strange reason that I don't understand. Okay. Again, I don't really know too much about lighting. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Okay. I don't know. Do we want to use? Sorry, I'm thinking a little bit here. I don't know if we want to use. You know what? This also. Wait. Doing that also fixed it with that one, so. We fix all these things. Okay, there we go. Herm, chat, Herm. Guess for now we could let's just keep it for now, and then if I fucking hate it, we can get rid of it. That's what I think. Lord Wall. Okay. Let's move these things. Let's put it maybe in the corner. I don't really know. Yeah, that might be a good place to put it. And you know what? Let's move, just so we keep things in proper scale, let's move the player character with my little low poly model. Let's move that into the room so that we get a good idea of how that should be looking. There we go. Okay. What does that look like in gameplay too? The lighting. Okay. Pretty green. That is pretty green. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if we just also add like a big global light to this room in specific. Let's try that. Light, directional light. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Is that just gonna like affect? Yeah, it's like bleeding into the other rooms. Gween. Gween. Maybe we don't want a directional light. Maybe we want like a fucking... Want an area light? How the fuck does that work? I have no idea. Let me see. Spot, point, range. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it's really doing anything. What about spotlight? Shit. Oops. Okay, oops. Streaming floor. Streaming floor. As you can tell, I just like for a lot of these assets, I like copied and pasted from the other rooms, and so there's like still named shit from the other rooms. Sorry, let me recalibrate my dinghy. Okay, there we go. Gwim. Hi, Inky. I hope you are well. I am glad to know you were able to go around for free comic book day. I also do not know if you can hear me, but or if you're reading the captions, but if you are, what's up? You're cool. Haha, got her. Fucking ownalized. Okay, let me see. Where's the thingy? How do I... Guess I'll just rotate the source itself. Whoops, that's the wrong rotation. Nope, wrong axis. Here we go. Light this area in particular. Fuck you, this spot gets lidded. I'm proud of her. She ran over like 3 people today and emoted on them. What the fuck are you saying? Is this true, Ink? Did you run over 3 people? Wait, what? I was muted. Did you run over 3 people, Ink? Is that really what happened?
What happened?
Ink ran over 3 people and then emoted on them.
Oh.
Yeah. Dab on the haters. I mean, you know. Oh, you know. Understandable. Understandable. Let me see. Maybe if I... I know we're spending a lot of time on the lighting, but I kind of want to make sure we can see everything. Base.hackguost, you fucking know it. You fucking know it. I need to get back to fucking streaming the original .hack games. We finished Infection, but I have not touched Mutation at all. I feel bad.
Back from
having cheddar jack Cheez-Its
Best.
seating in the corner.
Best. Teams it. Soon, still haven't finished Rebirth. 'Tis fair. I cannot wait till you are able to stream again, Inky. I missed the Inky streams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, what's up, Teddy?
Hello.
How are you? Welcome on in. We're working on more stuff. Pats. Thank you for the head pats. I missed the Inky streams.
Mm-hmm.
Give them back to me. No. I don't wanna fucking... Feels like oversaturated. I feel like just a tiny bit of light. Little bit. How goes the asset making? It go. It do be going. It do be going. We're making the like streaming room right now, which I kind of want to maybe seem a little bit like a film set or something. That's kind of the idea I'm going for with this one. We could move that door. Actually, does there need to be a door there? I don't think this... No, yeah, oh yeah, there does need to be a door there. Yes, there does need to be a door there. Do we even need that one? Yeah, we do. I must away for a hot second. Gotta fix the forbidden gusher and shower. No worries, Inky. Thank you for stopping by. Have a nice shower, and I hope that cleaning the forbidden gusher goes okay. I'll be back. Got it. How are you doing today, Teddy? Yeah, this door doesn't need to be here. I like that the silly term is worse than what it actually is, by the way. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But I like... I don't remember... When you first said that in a text to me, I think either I spit out my drink or I like... I don't remember. I laughed really hard. Because I was like, that is fucked up. I think you said it to me like while I was streaming too. And I was like, I don't know if I should say that.
Oh yeah.
Forbidden Gusher. I'm well. I was a hardworking bear today. Also got platinum in Vice City. Fuck yeah. You're doing the retro achievements. A lot of people do those. It really does make it worse. It's fucking dope as hell. I hope today was a very productive day for you, Teddy. If that is what you, in fact, desire. That is... Vice City's epic. I haven't played it in a long time. Because when I would want to go back to a GTA game, I would play, San Andreas. I did play Vice City back when it came out. But this is like the... I feel like... You know how, like, there's... the people are like, are you a Fallout 3 person or, like, a Fallout New Vegas person? Or usually they ask... I mean, usually the way people in my circles ask that question is... Are you a Fallout 3 person or are you trans? But anyway... I feel like it was the same kind of thing where you were either a Vice City kid or you were a San Andreas kid, and I was kind of a San Andreas kid. Just hard working at the wage slave committee. I am so sorry. I was just about to say that. I beat to it. But got her.
Got him.
We can make these floodlights a little bigger. Maybe not that much bigger. I was a Vice City kid easily. I love the vibes. That is fair. I feel like if I were to do it over again, I probably would end up being a Vice City kid because I really like that sort of like Miami bright fluorescent, or like, you know, the neon light neon colors, that sort of thing. I do like that kind of thing. Okay. This directional light we can... No, I think that one's good to be more pointed to the ground. Miami glow as you drive around blasting Heart in My Heart. That's another very strange thing. I feel like I have definitely wanted to stream San Andreas or something at one point. I've definitely wanted to, but I feel like the licensed music is such a big part of it. The radio is such a big part of it. I feel like I kind of want to see, I want to get the, I know that you can't buy it anymore by legal means, but I would like to get the PC version of San Andreas and put a bunch of stupid mods on it. And maybe like put a bunch of like dumb royalty-free shit on the radio. I feel like that would be the only way that I can stream that game. Never played Vice City or San Andreas, sadly. But I did play New Vegas for over 3 for like 500-hour difference. God damn! God damn! I played 3 first, and then I played New Vegas. I mostly played the for 3 I played it on my PC, but for New Vegas my brother already had it on the Xbox, so I just fucking played the Xbox version. So I was like, well, we already have this. But I definitely, even though a lot of people say it's like whichever one you played first, but I played 3 first, and I still kind of prefer New Vegas. But then again, I'm a trans girl, so that's the answer I'm supposed to give. Or the trans mafia will come and break my kneecap. Literally.
I'll protect you.
New Vegas is also super epic. Best. Very, very epic. Fuck, that's not. There we go. Floodlight. Okay. All these lights. Blinding me. I like being gunslinging cowboy type in New Vegas. I liked being able to, like, stupid dialogue option my way out of trouble in a lot of those games. Is there a way that I can... See, I kind of just don't want... I don't know. Yeah, I don't really want that, like, floor there. I think maybe we'll just do that. New Vegas has a vibe about it that really no other bum-ass Fallout game has been able to recreate, and it's evil. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. It's very, very different from the others, and that can be very frustrating if it's your favorite. Because then that means that if it's very different from the others, then there's nothing else like it. Whoops. Oh, where is the... Fuck. Flooring walls, there it is. Good. There we go, and then that. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. So true, though. Dusky Battlefield. Wait, what game is this from? Oh, it's from the Berserk PS2 game. What? That's another one I definitely want to play on stream. There's a cool fan translation of that one. Yeah, I definitely want to fucking play. Yeah, the Berserk PS2 game's really neat. I have a physical copy of both the Berserk PS2 game and the Dreamcast game. The Dreamcast game is so fucking weird. Like the English dub and shit.
Mm.
Like the PS2 game never got an official English release, so there's just like a fan translation. But the Dreamcast game did get an official English release, and it's fucking weird. Feel like this should be higher. I don't miss saying hi in your streams. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like you're always here, so I don't really know why that's only 7. I haven't done it yet. I still don't know if I'm gonna do this, but I'm thinking about turning off the, what's it called? Turning off the, stream streak thing. I mean, if people really like it, I'll keep it, but I feel like to me, I feel like it adds a little bit of a, like, element of FOMO a bit to the streams, and then people feel bad if they, like, miss a streak or whatever. And I was just kind of, I'm kind of like, I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of don't like that. 'Cause I saw on Blue Sky, Reki, said that she turned it off for that reason, and I was like, you can turn it off? I feel you, Dusk. I've thought the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think about it. I might turn it off. I'll see. If people really want it, I can leave it, but I feel like I kind of want to turn it off. I don't ever want people to feel pressured to be here. I don't like that vibe. I think, like, when I played New Vegas for the first time ever, it was right before 4 launched, and I was like, wow, this is ass. Oh, yeah, no, especially if you're comparing, Maddie, if you're comparing it to 4. Like, Fallout 4 is not an exceptionally bad game or anything. I just feel like it's, I don't know. This might sound mean. And I don't typically like to sound mean, but I am always a very firm believer in the idea that if something is really bad or really good, either of those are good to me, in my opinion. If something's really bad, you can kind of have fun with that. If something's really good, then obviously you're, like, unironically enjoying it, right? But if something's, like, in between and it's just kind of boring, that's the worst place you can be for any kind of, like, art or creative endeavor or whatever. Anything that you put out into the world, any kind of piece of media, the worst thing you can be is in that middle place, in my opinion. And I feel like Fallout 4, it straddles a lot of that middle zone. What was it? I feel like that's one of those that, yeah, especially I feel like to me, the thing that I always go back to when I think about Fallout 4, personally, is I don't like the dialogue system. I don't like the fact, because to me, again, in those games, I like to talk my way out of problems and shit. I love the dialogue in those games. Obviously, it's super fun to go into vats and shoot everything as well. But I like being a smooth-talking asshole and, like, you know, figuring shit out, like, that way. Trying to solve stuff without blowing everybody's heads up. And then if I fuck it up, then I do end up blowing everybody's heads up. But, you know, I like that kind of stuff in Fallout. And then, because they wanted everything in that game to be fully voice-acted, they kind of, like, boiled down all of the player choices to, like, you kind of have, like, every single thing of dialogue in Fallout 4, you kind of have, like, a yes option, a no option, or a no sarcastic option. And that's kind of, like, it. I'm being a little bit pedantic. You know, but I feel like that was it, I feel like the dialogue got, like, especially for your main character, your personal dialogue options got really, really, like, fucking simplified for the sake of that. And I really don't like that, and I don't feel like it's in service of anything, because I don't even really feel like I got anything out of everything being fully voice acted. Like, I don't know. What was it? I'm fine with reading. I know how to read. I can read the dialogue. I'm fine. I don't need my character to be voicing stuff. That's fine. I'll read my character's dialogue. I can do that. I can read. It's a game that's rated M for mature, so I feel like if you're gonna be buying that game, you probably know how to read. I don't know. I feel like I'm being a little bit of an asshole. But you know, I don't know. But hanging out here is such a vibe. Oh, thank you, Teddy. I appreciate that. I try to have this be a nice little environment for people to hang out at. That is what I am trying to do. I mean, it's not about the streak to me. It's about saying hi to my friend and supporting them when they stream. That's fair. That's fair. New Vegas was a great game that aged like fucking maggots in terms of playability. To be fair, I haven't gone back and played it in a little while, so maybe I don't know. I don't know exactly. I feel like I'll take your word for it. I feel like I know, like, it's easy to fucking kick Bethesda when they're down, because they're always down. This is Bethesda. But, like, I feel like, me and my friend Kat have talked about this a lot. Skyrim is, like, the perfect example of, Jesus Christ, this UI was not built for a PC. Like, that, if you play Skyrim on PC, that fucking, like, that one mod that just, like, changes the UI completely to be actually built for PC is fucking, like, necessary. That is a UI that is 1000% just not built for PC. That game was so much just intended for you to be playing it on console that playing it on with like keyboard and mouse is fucking weird.
I like that how you can play it on VR.
I do
just kill everything.
I do like Skyrim VR, where you can waggle the dagger around and kill everything in one hit. That's pretty fun. I won't lie, that's pretty fun. If it's bad, it could still be funny. Exactly. Reading is a lost skill in this day and age. Looks at Felgatito. No, wait, looks at Faith. I just got back from pissing. This oomph. I know your bum ass ain't reading your Overwatch skills. Holy shit. There's a war. There's a war going on in there. You have to mod the absolute hell out of New Vegas to get it stable enough to get through the beginning cutscene these days. Sky UI is my goat for Skyrim. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I would believe you. That I would believe you if it fucking, you just can't fucking run it or whatever. That sounds about right. That fucking sounds like, that sounds like a Bethesda game.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah. Let me see, hold up. Oops. Oh no, that is not the axis I wanted to turn that on. Okay. feel like these chairs, we can make them bigger too. We kind of made everything else a little bigger, so... Oh, that's way too big. Whoops, whoa. I hit the Q key instead of the 1 key. I want this to be 1 Q tall, please. Oh no, oh no! Gigantic chair. Attack of the giant chairs. No. No, that's pretty good right there. Average Bethesda game. Meanwhile, I can still boot up and play Morrowind with no mods to this day. That you're so right. You absolutely can. What is up with that? You're so fucking right. You can. I love Morrowind. That game's very silly. It's been a long time since I've played it. I spent a lot of... I feel very... Specifically, I feel very nostalgic for Oblivion. I feel like I watched my brother play Oblivion for like 6 trillion fucking hours. So I have a lot of very, very fond memories of just quietly sitting in front of the TV watching my brother play Oblivion. Good times, good times. I love that stuff. But Morrowind was one that I played later. I played that later in life, and I was like, oh shit, this fucks. I hate to sound like old person, but they don't make them like they used to. Morrowind is my number 3 of all time, no lies, based. Base. Let's fucking go. Messed up how the older games sort of function better. Yeah. More Risk of Rain music. Shit, whoops. But yeah, Morrowind's pretty goddamn cool. Alright, let's... I swear to God, one of these low poly asset packs absolutely had a desk. Let's go find it. Was it this one? Yeah, okay. Okay, there's a desk here. Okay. Alright. Let's see the other ones. Let's see if there's any other desks. Architecture kit. Like a table on this one. Not really a desk. Is this meant to be like a radiator? Oh, okay, yeah, there's a radiator. I wasn't sure if that was meant to be like a radiator or if that was meant to be like... I don't know, just like weird like metal sheeting. Like this fluorescent light. I might put those in there somewhere at some point. Okay, no. No desk in this one. So we do have one desk so far. How about the low poly furniture set? This one's gotta have a desk, right? It's got a toilet.
Toilet.
A turlet.
Toilet.
Got a turlet. Yep. It ain't much, but it's a turlet. No fucking desk. Sedge. How about this one? Ah. Okay. I think this one's gotta have a desk. Oh, there we go. This one's kind of nice. The other one had like little shelves though. It would be cool to have a corner desk, but that might be like something that I could find. If I wanted to like just do another asset, like find another asset pack, we could do that. I didn't turn the transparency on for this asset pack for the textures, so like the places where it's supposed to be transparent, it's just all like it's just all colored in black. It's fucking weird. Shelves. This desk might be okay. This is kind of what I did, by the way. Like for a lot of these asset packs, I just kind of have them off, disabled in the corner. Like I just uncheck them, put them somewhere, and then I'll like copy a thing from them if I need it. Let's rename this to desk. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Let's look at them side by side. This and the other desk. Okay. This one. Put the oops. Did not mean to do that. Put that there. And there. And let's look at these two things next to each other. See which one we like better. Oops. Ah. There we go. Okay. This one's way fucking bigger, obviously. Scale that shit down to like 50. Yeah, there we go. I can make that a little smaller. Just for the sake of it being like the same size as the other one. Okay. And then we could... Oh, 270. There we go. Both not great. You're not gonna see it too much also, but let me see, hold on. Let me see if I can find a better asset on HIO. It is 10 p.m. I have just made steak, couscous, and asparagus. Breakfast. What do you mean breakfast? What do you mean breakfast?
There's no rules to breakfast.
Are you trying to say you haven't eaten all day? Please eat. It does sound good though. I like couscous. I have been up since 5 a.m. Why? Why? Correct, I am. I know you're eating now. I made a really good garlic parmesan sauce for it too. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Give me some, share.
Yeah.
Throw it across the screen. I really like the Sonic CD mixes. These are so fucking good. I'd cook for you too. That would be delightful. That would be fucking delightful, Passy. I would love that, or I would love to cook for you as well. Or both. We could each cook a thing for each other. Station. Sorry, I'm looking at desks on HIO. We could cook together. Whoa!
Holy shit.
Holy moly. That'd be fucking bonkers. We should. Okay, let me see. This one is free. No generative AI was used. Yippee. And is it free to use? Is there like an attribution thingy? Oh, we're listening to the Yeek soundtrack. I'm yeeking out, guys. Creative Commons attribution. Okay, that is the one where you got to give credit, but you can use it. Right? You're free to share, adapt, even commercially under the following conditions, attribution. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we can use this one. We can use this one. Okay. Let me add it to the, like, things to add to the credits. Okay. I'm glad that you're eating now, though, Passy. I have no idea why you're up so goddamn late, or that you've been up for so long. But I'm glad that you're eating, and I really hope you get some good rest tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't need either of these desks now. So we can just delete those. Okay, and then download. Yeah, why not? We will see, dearie. Sleep escapes me. I'm sorry. I get how that is. I get how that is. I understand if it's out of your control. But either way, I do hope that you get better rest tonight, if possible. If not tonight, then hopefully soon. Cause yeah, that shit sucks. I feel like there's a lot of us in here that have that problem of getting to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So, I feel you, my friend. Okay. I literally just dragged it over and I forget what it's called already. Stylized desk asset. So it starts with an S. This folder structure is a fucking nightmare. I apologize. This folder structure in and of itself is a damn bitch you live like this. And I apologize profusely for it. But also, this is just how it's gonna be. This is how it's gonna be. Not the BRB room, just chatting. Just chatting room. Or actually, if I just focus on layer, there we go. Wait, why the fuck did the... Where's the camera, like, separate from 3D model? How'd that happen? Yeah, I have no idea how these two things got separated. I'm very confused, honestly. But the ads are starting soon. Oh shit. I fucked it up more. Okay. There we go. Or would it, if I just put it at like 0, 0, 0, does that fix it? No. I don't know why that doesn't fix it, but okay. That is fucking weird. It's this one that, yeah, that the Y position. I feel like the Z position at least? No. That like just fixed the X position, and I don't know why. Snooze the ad for a sec. Okay, let's see. I mean, that's close enough. Who gives a shit? Right? Good enough. All right. Okay, let's see. Do we want to use this? Okay, this is like everything in a little. Okay. They're so itty bitty. Tiny little baby desks. Gonna go to work now. And your baby desk. Alright, let me see. So just like the other thing, we'll, where is it? I guess extract the materials and then just kind of, or maybe I could, can I set the materials from here? Let's see. Does it let me? Oh right, no, because that's a texture, not a material. I feel silly. Fucking, I don't know. Here, there. Okay. Now it's a material. Okay. Does that work? I think that does work. Let's see. Oops. Wait. See, hold up. No, I don't think that does work. Just make the outline material the fucking thing for everything. See, normally that would be changing all the colors of everything. See. That's okay. We will. Okay. We'll extract the materials and then we'll assign them. Outlines 01. See, there we go. We'll get it looking the way it needs to look. I don't know if I'm just like doing something wrong when I import these, or like that's supposed to be the process for you to like manually add all the materials back, or if it's just because I'm using an older version of Unity. Kind of don't know. You have to use this very specific version of Unity for making VNyan assets though, so you know. Not much choice there. Okay, you know what? The ads have good timing because I really gotta pee, so I'll be right back. We're gonna go to BRB and we'll be right back after the ads. Hingix. That's crazy. I came back from pissing. Like the second the ad stopped. I forgot the word pissing for a second. I was like, what's that thing I just did? Where's forget where get cooked together. Me too, insert Morty, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Actually, we need to cook. Okay. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Prefab, there's the prefab, okay. Base keyboard. I feel like there should be a better way of doing this. I'll make Chetty brats in a blanket. Hell yeah. I know what you meant. I see through the typos. Stupid phone.
Hi, Dashi.
Let me see. Is there like a way to have like two of these open? Give me a sec. Unity have two project windows open. Is that a thing I can do? Because I mean, I could just like drag all the textures into another folder. No pork in those brats for me, please. Oh yeah, that's right. No pork for Passy. Sure. Is it under edit? Is it a thing to add a tab? Where is that? Hold up. Sorry. See. Oh, that's like a make new. Sorry. It's a make new. Add tab. Inspector hierarchy project. And then hold up. 2-column layout. What's the 1-column layout? Oh, 2-column layout. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking figure this shit out. Oh shit, I guess we'll have to make homemade chicken / beef sausages with cheese in them. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I've never made homemade sausages before. It sounds tasty. I'm down. Okay, is there a way for me to like put one of these over here? Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm starting to believe. Okay, it's under world assets. Zombies Ate My Neighbors is the soundtrack we're listening to. Wait. Does it open in both things? Wait, no. Oh, that would break my heart. It's, what the fuck is it called? It's in, okay, that opened it for both of them, but what if I do that? Okay. No. Okay, we can't do that then. Shit. I'll probably just fucking drag all the, or like copy and paste all the textures out here. Oops. I like how I put more effort into trying to figure out how to do this shit so that I'm like not so that I can be more lazy, but me like doing that and trying to figure that out, it like causes more work to be done. Is it an allergy? I know you've mentioned you can't do pork before. I always love finding pork-free sausages because I'm too lazy to make them at home. I used to make them a lot at restaurants. Hell yeah. I think this is the Silver Surfer NES game opening song. The Tim Follin tracks are very, like, the audio's very low. I'm sorry, Tim Follin, but I don't want to get jump scared by the next song, so we're just gonna skip ahead. Okay. Here we go. It will kill me, sadly. Oh my god. When I was a chef, I used to wear full butcher apparel and big gloves to work with pig. That sucks. That sucks having to work with the thing you're allergic to. That blows.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's scary. Yeah. Inspector. If I lock that. Oh, I could just lock that in the inspector. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. I'm sorry. I'm tired, chat. That blows. We'll have to find a good bacon substitute. Wrap some meats in brown sugar bacon. Hell yeah. Can't wrap pork chops because pork. But chimkin titties. You're so right. You're so right about the chimkin titties. Beef bacon fucks? I've never had beef bacon. That sounds good. I'm down to try that. I've never had it. I sound you want me to. Turkey bacon also good. Takes more work. I like turkey bacon. I've had that before. Some big old plump titties. Never had it, but with the flavor of beef fat, I can see it being tasty. Turkey bacon for me always tasted kind of mid. Just didn't have the same depth as pork bacon. I don't like it as much as pork bacon, but I do still like it. Base keyboard 1 material. What is this one? What is this? Oh, the keys. Got it. Base keyboard 1. Boop. Libido. And then this is the roughness map. Fuck, what is roughness again? Is that the detail mask? No, what is the normal map? I think it might be the normal map. I genuinely don't remember. I'm so sorry. It's been a while since I've done this shit. If your options are turkey bacon or no bacon, I'll take turkey bacon. Yeah, that's fair. Was it turkey bacon that Walter Jr. said tasted like Band-Aids? Or was it veggie bacon? I don't remember. It fucks like a Babylonian whore. That's fucking awesome. I'm using that. I do a lot of cooking that calls for pork. I've found every substitute I can. Halal grocers are my savior. That's true, I bet. Yeah, holy shit. That sounds good. It doesn't have the same depth, missing the fat, but cook it in butter, throw some paprika and salt on it. It's pretty good. Hell yeah. Oh, what's up, Ink?
Hello.
Are you back from your shower? I hope you are well. I hope everything's healing okay. Base keyboard material 2. This is a very tedious fucking thing. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna have to do this. We have to do tedious, boring shit sometimes. But I wanna get these assets working. Healing, Inky, are you okay? She good, she good. What's up, stinky bitch? Yes. Inky okay, she just had a recent surgery, but she good. Color, PNG. Is this the one? Would I want this one? Ah, that's probably it. That's probably it. Okay, good is good. Yeah, no worries. Roughness. I feel like that's a normal map is what that is. Keys for the keyboard. Yeah. Or no, I feel like it's a detail mask. Right? No. Is it a secondary detail? No, it's definitely not a secondary detail mask. Oh shit. Maybe it is a normal map. I figured surgery from healing, but you never know. That's true. 'Tis true. Base keyboard 3. So yeah, we're just like dragging and dropping textures onto this shit now because for some reason when you import some of these assets directly in, maybe it's because it's like the ones that were not made for Unity. I don't know actually. I don't know why that happens. But it do happen. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Desk. Desk 1. How are you doing tonight, Dashi? I hope you are well. Desk 1 color. And then the roughs, I believe, are the normal. Right? Oh, that shit looks weird. That does not look right. I'm all good, Dash. You just had to get some things fixed, but not a fun surgery. Yes, not. Oh yeah, not the fun surgery. Yeah. How's my lovely little system, little bro? I'm doing all right. Last couple of days, it's been exhausted. I think. I'm feeling okay today. Feeling better than yesterday. Yesterday was, I don't know why, for like no reason, extremely high anxiety. Bad brain day. Bad brain day. Socializing has been very difficult lately. I hope you are well, Inky. Glad you're feeling better now. Yeah, not the surgery. I don't know. Hopefully one day. Yeah, no, it looks all fucked up when you put a normal map on it. Maybe it's like occlusion? Could be occlusion. I'm sorry, do we need to moiter it? The anxiety? That'd be cool! Can you do that? That'd be neat. I like that.
Yeah.
God, fuck, why does Bushlight Apple have to be so good, yet also only a seasonal product? I'm so sorry.
Mm.
It's lame because it's literally in the same area. Oh, yeah. I know. I know. You couldn't ask them to do a little extra while they were in the neighborhood. Funny you say that. No. That is not, it's definitely not a height map. Detail map? I feel like that just makes it look really fucking washed out. Part of me just doesn't even want to add the roughness thing to it. I don't know. So I don't know exactly what this is supposed to be. Cassie redeemed a Charmander! Blah, 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 blah. I love how the 8 equals D has remained by your mouth all this time. Oh yeah, I think that was your idea, wasn't it, Dashi? That sounds about right. It's iconic. I tried! He would literally be the same doc that would do it, but the damage they were fixing needs to be healed first. And maybe too far busted to even get the surgery. I know. Hydrate, alright. I really hope not, Ink. I really hope you are able to.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about you. I hope that it heals okay, and hopefully one day you are able to. That means you too, Cleo!
What?
That's what Ink said. That means you too, Cleo.
Oh,
Hydrate.
shit. Okay. Okay.
Do you have your water bottle here?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Remember that time I broke Charmander and got like 20 stuck on the screen? I remember. I do remember that. That's why we have a cooldown on him now.
I also like showered too, because
Oh, is that where you went?
no, like I spilled water on myself.
Oh, there you go.
I had a little bit of a shower.
Hopefully it heals good and you can get it though. I know, I hope so. Sucks to have to hydrate. Could not be me. Fucking hydrate! Hydrate, motherfucker! Don't make me drive up there.
Mm-mm.
I mean, turn off the normal map on that one because I don't know. It can't make me. I'm gonna dehydrate. Don't do that either. I will turn this car around.
Car.
I will turn this car around. I wish Nilly were here.
Yeah.
If I ever stream Garn 47 again, I need to make sure Nils is there for that one.
I'm thinking
It's
about
like his favorite game.
adding Nils to Tomodachi Life.
You should add Nils to your Tomodachi Life Island.
Yeah.
Oh no, I get visited by a friend just to drink water. Oh no.
But
I mean-
I'll ask first.
Beer is mostly water, so it counts, right? Jesus Christ, Dashy.
Ah, Dashi.
No. Water.
Wait there.
Suspiciously protein-filled water. Banana? Yeah. Desk 4. Oh, I didn't see it. Tater finished his little thing that he was drawing. Fuck yeah, that's so cute. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted by cool Tater art.
It's okay. It happens all the
Duck.
time.
We should make a game. That's a whole process. That's a big commitment. Are you sure that are you gonna feed the game? Are you gonna clean up after it? Doors 1. I can write a story. Can't code for shit. Duck, I won't help make the game, but I'll bug you while you make it. That sounds like fun. I do want to do game dev streams at some point. I always make the joke that I mean, now you've seen some of my code on stream. I finally had the guts to do that. But I always made the joke that I was like, I showed my gawk and my ass on the internet before I showed any of my code.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. That's a true fact. That's a Dusk fact. It's a rock fact. I won't help you. Oh, sorry, I read that. Provide sound effects. Oh, you should provide. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. I'm not trying to. I don't know if I'm actually gonna commit to this. I'm just gonna throw this out here. But one of the little games I was working in Godot is just like a little what was it? Like a little space shooter where everything's like a hand-drawn doodle. And I did think about just making all the sound effects myself by like going pew pew pew. That we could just like have everybody. We'd have a couple people like throw in a couple of little voices for the sound effects of the pew pew. I think that'd be cute. I would help with that. I know a British guy who can code and make music. I know a Southern guy who can make music. Earlier, Squid was streaming. It was just like making little sound effects and shit, or not sound effects. Sorry, a little. He was streaming making music. Forgot the word music for a second. I'm a little out of it if you can't tell, chat. Gotta get VA credit somehow. It won't be union work. But it'll be honest work. Union. I can go uncredited for that one. I would respect that if you wanted to go uncredited. I would not mind. I would prefer to credit you. We could do like the old school game dev way and like just credit you under like a really weird name that nobody would recognize you as. Instead of Passy in the credits, it says like Pingo Squingy. And then we know that's passy, but the world doesn't know that's passy. Just need a portfolio. Also, said British Friends Music. So hell yeah. That's dope. Oh man, this song, this is from fucking Fury. I really want to play Fury again. I've never beat it on hard mode. But I don't think, if I stream it, I don't think I would want to stream it on hard mode. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Alex Christensen. Hello, hi. I hope you are well. What?
Jump scare.
I'm sorry, did that scare you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm so focused. Oh my gosh.
Fucking locked the fuck in.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome on in. We're making, well, I mean, right now I'm just adding textures to somebody else's assets. But we are, building out a little 3D Unity world for stream stuff. Little 3D environment. Gotcha. Hello, new chatter. I mean, thankfully the world doesn't know my Passy sites. That's fine to credit Passy. Yeah, okay, I'd be down to do that. You don't have to put your, like, real name. You can just put, we could just credit you as Passy. I'd be good with that. I've thought about shit like that too before, where I'm like, would I want to put my name on stuff, or would I just be like, just credit me as Dusk? I don't know. I don't know why it goes from mouse 1 to mouse 3. Chat, what the fuck happened to mouse 2? Mouse 2 is forbidden. The forbidden mouse. Dark. Blue. I like the dark one. Okay. Mouse 5. Great. But hello, welcome in. Well, hello, mediator. I mean, mod. Hello, Terminator. I mean, moderator. I'll credit you as people against chocolate insects. You're so right. Hello, mommy. I mean, moderator. I mean, mommy. I mean, moderator. I mean, mommy. I mean, moderator. Hey, we finally did it, chat. Here we go. Yippee! Okay, now let's just like actually fucking make these, you know, not microscopic. Oh, well, let me see, where did I put those? There we go. I started a flash mob here. Hey, hello. That's funny, not gonna lie. I mean, hello, moderator. Ah. Well, welcome on in. That's my 3D VTuber model. I'm making a little world for them. And I am planning on perhaps let me see. Sorry, I am planning on making this room kind of almost like a film set. So let me see. Let's take the player. Oh no! 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 Ah!
You bastards! This is a fucking combo attack! Motherfuckers! Alright. Since we get a new person in here, you gotta throw me in the jar. You gotta give me a do an alright. Of course. Of fucking course. Okay. Why are you in the jar? Open the new. Dashy put me in the jar. That's why I'm in the jar. I throw you in the jar every time I hit 3K. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good looking out. Okay, so it was a just woke up Ara, so it's good. That was also turned into a stretch. Oh, that felt good. Oh, fuck, that felt good. That's really funny. I can't believe, yeah, Maddie. I guess Maddie has not seen the jar yet. Whatever. You good? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I said, oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Passy threw you in there. Who threw me in the, who threw me in the jar? Oh, yeah, Passy threw me in the jar, Dashy did the RR. Okay, you're right. You're right. I have to get my torture, the people who torture me correct. Dashy got a game off the shelf. What did she get? She got Legend of Dragoon for the Sony PlayStation.
I know what that game is.
Yeah, that's one of Cleo's favorite. Legend of Dragoon.
Yes.
How many discs is that fucking game on?
I think 5.
A 5-disc game? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
One of those.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have my little Tomodachi memes talk about booming.
Base.
Really funny. I love this fucking game.
Yeah, it's like Cleo has a bunch of different versions of fucking Happy Chaos from fucking Guilty Gear on their island.
All the alternate colors.
And they have it set up so like what was it is it like all of them that like their favorite thing to do is gooning?
Yes.
That's pretty good. So when one Happy Chaos meets another Happy Chaos, Cleo is just like, I'm gonna tell them to goon. And if they goon together, then they become friends.
It works 98% of the time.
Pretty good.
Yeah, them becoming friends.
Take that, Pokey goon. Oh yeah, Cleo is also in the jar because we're technically on it's a mic filter.
Oh.
Because it's we're both on the same audio source. We do have 2 separate mics. We're on the same audio source. We put it through a mixer. Gonna start calling you my white slippery gift to the world. I'm just thinking about the fucking the fucking Miku Kuming thing that you sent earlier. Passy sent that fucking video of Miku. Which is like, I'm Kuming. Oh. It's like fucking microwave noises. The microwave noises kill me. Hold up, I'm gonna link that to chat. This is like psychological warfare. I'm gonna send this to chat. Hold up. Here you go, chat. Yeah, there we go. I'm out of the jar. Let me turn the effect off. That's another thing too. I want to be able to automate that a little better. I used to
Wah. There we go. For a while I had it set on a timer where it would like undo, but it would like stop all other redeems while there was a timer going on. So really, like, I need to figure out a way to make that work better. Reading your friend's story about their day and they stop, so you text go on, but you missed a space bar and suddenly dick pics. Oh, goon. I get it. Goon. Okay. They just gave him to you that easy, huh? Why did you know exactly what I was referencing? You sent it to me earlier today! You literally sent me earlier today the fucking video of, that exact Miku video. Where's my E guitar? I need an A standard tuning to 11 to 70 gauge strings. I don't know what the fuck that means. Not you, Dashi. Oh! Did Dashi know what you were talking about? Okay, let me get this keyboard. Which desk is this? Table desk. This desk, this keyboard, this mouse. Okay. This side, and then which mic is this one? That's mic 5. Right. Oops, wrong fucking thing. There we go. Okay, and then we'll just turn this off. In fact, hold up, we'll turn it back on. Let's move it out into the fucking void. There we go, in case we need to reference these again later. Let's name it something better than that so we remember what it's called. Desks and shit. There we go. And then we will put that under assets. Okay. I mean, White Slippery Gift to the World is not a reference, but I understood it. But you understood it to mean come. Oh, I misread that video. Duck sent you sending it. My bad. Oh. No. Our names are both purple. Care to enlighten me? Oh, you're good. You're good. I know. I was like, of course I remember it. You just sent it to me. I've seen it before, but it had been a while. I love that stupid video. Again, like as she's coming and she's like making the fucking microwave noises. That's the part that fucking kills me.
I gotta see that.
I'll send it to you later. It's really funny.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll keep the microphone on the, where are these? Oh, here they are. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oops, I put those in the wrong hierarchy. There we go. Let's create an empty of just fuck, what is it called? I've had that video in my back pocket for like 5 years. It's really fucking funny. I'm just hugging the giant sperm at the end. What were we gonna call it? Oh yeah, desk. Or let's call it streaming desk. Streaming desk. And we'll put all this shit under that. And oh yeah, we can rename that to apologies. Streaming room lighting. I just sent it to Cleo for you, Duck, and also realized I've never messaged him somehow. That'll be your first message to Cleo. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll watch this later.
Oh, wait, why is it moving away as I scale it? The fuck? Oh. That's so weird. Okay. That is really weird. I don't know why. Yeah, no, that feels like tall enough, I think. It's so weird. It's like moving the position when I change the rotation. Why is it doing that? It's like all the way over there, too. That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. There we go. Okay, now I'll name this one, Streaming Desk. And let's see, if I put it here, and then put these objects in the same hierarchy as children, then is that... Okay, now it's letting me fucking scale it and move it around and shit. Cool. Or wait, no. Wait. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yippee! Okay. Okay. Let me see. Let's... You know what? You know what we should do? Let's put an actual camera source right where the camera actually is. Yeah, let me just make a camera. Okay. Create camera. And then if we make this the main camera, then when we hit play, it'll start at that one. Oops. We're just looking up. I can also put the game view in the corner. I just, I don't like doing that while I'm streaming because then y'all can't see the game view very good. But if we're not really going to be fucking with the game view right now, then who cares? This is a song from the Travis Strikes Again trailer. Right? Yeah, there we go. Where Bad Man like busts his door open. Fucking kills him. Or tries to kill him, I mean. Yeah, 90. Okay. Let me think. Oh yeah, I've also got the fucking. It's like facing the wrong way. The desk should be turned around. What axis is this again? Okay. Yeah. Spin it till we get it kind of where we want it. Okay. I don't know if we want to make the desk a little bit bigger or if that's good. Let me see. Okay. Sure. Oh god. I just took the keys and not the whole keyboard. Okay. All right. Let me think. What do I want to... So this room is the one that, let me see if I can find the mock-up that I did. Okay. I might have like two versions of this room, one where the desk is there and one where the desk is not, because I also like, I wonder if it'll like get in the way of seeing the whole model in a way that'll be like frustrating, but we'll see. Wait, hold up. There it is, okay. I will move this over to OBS. Okay. So we have this for reference. I will show you. I've shown this before, obviously. But this is kind of what I want to do with this one. Is And I still haven't fully determined this yet. Part of me wants to just put the TV overlay thing, just use that PNG, that exact PNG I've got right there for the TV overlay. Another part of me is like, maybe make it like actually a part of the VNyan world. Cause I don't remember, what is it called? It's called like, there's a thing in VNyan that I think lets you like, I think it lets you put stuff on a screen like on a prop. I think it's called like Sprout or something. I don't know. I don't remember if that's what it was. Or maybe Sprout's the way that you capture VNyan. Really don't remember. I apologize, chat. Hold up. Because if there's a way that we can get the game to actually like show up on the screen in VNyan, that might be kind of cool. But then again, it might just honestly work better to like have the TV PNG. Cause especially, sorry, now I'm just like I'm just fucking working this out loud as we're doing this. The fridge, I want the fridge to be an actual physical asset. That I want you to actually be able to see. I do want the fridge to be visible. That's a thing I want for sure. Okay. So we'll probably fuck around a little bit with like scale and lighting and other stuff. But this is kind of the idea here. Let me make it a little smaller so we can see both side by side. This is kind of the idea of what I want here. So I feel like the little overlay, because we're no matter what, we're gonna have to have little overlays. Shit like Fugi and stuff is gonna be through OBS. We don't need to do everything through VNyan. I'm not like, you know, I'm not feeling like we need that. And also, and like chat and stuff, like that's probably all still gonna be through OBS overlays. So I don't know. I don't know if we want the I also feel like the mic is kind of getting in the way. I wonder if I wonder if I could like have it fucking like hanging upside down or something. You know? Wish I had like a little mic arm, because that's what I actually have IRL. Make it a boom mic! You're so right. You're so right. Have it like just be visible.
Did someone say boom?
Boom. But at the same time, though, that's where the fridge is gonna go. That is where the fridge is gonna go. And that's also gonna be like one of the most challenging aspects of this. And again, if I get too ambitious and we end up backpedaling this, I apologize for already putting this idea in your heads. But kind of like the idea of what I want to do with this little fridge thing in the ads in 3.5 minutes. I'll snooze them in like a minute. I'll snooze you in like a minute. But we'll take that BRB, but I will snooze it in a minute. What I want to do with the fridge is I want to be able to like put, like, see there's like little like inky drawings on the fridge. I want to be able to like how right now how we have shit like this beautiful Joe screen cap and stuff in the corner. I'm gonna try and write a script that lets me like put a file in a folder and then it renders it as a texture in Unity and adds it to the fridge. I don't know how doable that is. I don't know, like I've never done anything in Unity that like requires to read a folder. I've done that in other software. I assume it can be done. I have no idea. I don't know how it works in Unity though. So that's going to be a whole separate thing. I don't even know if I'm going to stream that process of me building out that script because I feel like that would make me very anxious. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I will. But the idea with the fridge, I just snoozed the ads here. The idea with the fridge is that I'm going to have it like suspended over me. And then it's going to have a couple of blank spots where we will be able to put images. So, I don't know. I might also need to find like a low poly, like rope asset or something to like wrap that around the fridge. Cause I want it like actually just like hanging from the fucking roof. Like, I think I had that image in my head from PT or something. In PT, there's what's it called? In one of the first loops in the hallway, there's just like a fridge hanging from the roof that's like leaking blood. And so I thought, and it's just like hanging up there, slowly swinging. And I thought that would be fun to do something like that, where we have it actually in physical space. I'll give it its own like not a mesh collider, but I'll give it a collider and like rigid body. I'll give it a rigid body, and it'll like be kind of like twisting a little bit as it's sitting there. That's kind of the idea that I want to do with that. Also, holy shit, this like extended version of the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 song is like 15 minutes. I apologize. Yeah, so no, I just kind of wanted to finish my explanation on that. So now we can, in fact, run those ads. And once again, thank you, Inky, for the heads up on that. We will go to BRB real quick. We'll run those ads, and we'll be right back. I'll probably start putting the fridge over there. Burb. Hey, Rule of Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, welcome back, chat. Some Risk of Rain music. Now, I know for sure one of these asset packs has a fridge. That's not it. That's the one we were literally just picking from. That's some shit. No, this one doesn't have it. Whoop. Is this the one with the fridge? I think there's two of them that have fridges, so once again, we'll probably... Yeah, here we go. We will probably take a look at both of these fridges. So we'll take one here. Okay. Take this fridge. And if there's another fridge in one of these packs, then I'll take that fridge too, and then we'll compare and contrast fridges. This fridge is giant compared to these things, legit. The fridge lords over them all. Oh, this one's like a fancier. Oh god, this one's like a. Oh, what happened there? Hey, wait a minute. That's probably not supposed to be it. That looks like the wrong texture. Yeah, it's like the fireplace texture. Why is that there? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I don't. It's a fireplace. That's not a refrigerator. What the fuck, dude? Okay, well, I can fix these later, but... No, thank you. Oh, whoops. That zoomed us way out when I wanted that to zoom us in. Let me see. If I can figure out this fucking fridge redeem, I will be so proud of myself. It'll be fucking awesome. I love the idea of just being able to be like, that thing you just showed me, that was cool. It's going on the fridge. Love that. Love that so goddamn much. I like this fridge. It's like, I kind of don't want one that looks too new. I kind of want like a more retro looking one. Fridge.
Like Indiana Jones fridge.
Yeah, I want an old school fridge that'll survive a nuclear explosion. Yeah. You're so right.
Or make a joke and put a skeleton inside.
I think that was New Vegas. We were just talking about New Vegas earlier.
Yeah.
I think that's in New Vegas. I forget. It could be Fallout 3. I don't remember.
I'll play Risk of Rain again.
We should play Risk of Rain. We should get some people together. I know Kat is building a new PC, so hopefully when she's that all figured out, then hopefully she can play Risk of Rain with us again.
Yeah.
And I'd love to play more with Passy and Nils.
I want to play as Jelly Dog again.
Jelly Dog. Yeah, we should see when Passy and Nils are free. That would be fun. I don't know if you're still here, Passy, but it's very fun to play Risk of Rain with you.
Yeah.
And I would like to play more. You are a silly, silly individual, Passy. You are very fun to play games with. What do we think? This one feels more retro. This one feels more retro, but this one feels more like dusty and fucked up, which I kind of like. Let's see how they look on the set. Which room was it again? I think it's... Yes, that one on the back. Oop. All right. Oh yeah, these fridges need to be scaled a bit. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay, yeah. It's a baby fridge.
Aww.
Was just born 2 seconds ago.
Little blues fridge.
It is a little blues fridge. 500's too much. 250? 250 might be... That might be too much. Or 200. Okay, how about 220? Okay, alright. It's looking pretty alright. Okay, and then we'll tilt it a little more. We can probably make it a little bigger. 225. No, 230. Let's try 230. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that versus... Let's disable this fridge for now. Okay. Turn this one on side. Alrighty, alright, alright. Okay. Move it back a little. Okay, and then we gotta make this one way bigger too. Maybe 100's too much. 190. Oops. Okay. It's like 85. Yeah. Move it back a little bit. Okay, what do we think? Also move the camera angle a little bit. Okay. Bridge 2. Bridge 1. Bridge 2. Which looks better, chat? And it's okay for everybody to see. Let me see. Let's actually add, like... Oh, it's been a little while since I've done this. Hinge joint. Let's add a hinge joint. Oh, right. This fucking needs a rigid body if we're gonna be doing any physics shit to it. Oh, wait, it already does? It already has a rigid... Oh, it does already have a rigid body. Okay, there we go. Let's give it a box collider. Perfect. Not that it's really gonna need to collide with anything, but you know. It's been so long since I've done this, chat. There's an articulation body. Oh, this takes me back. Hinge joints are how we, for a while, I was working on a 2.5D platformer. I had some assets made for that. I should probably throw those in this world somewhere. That'd be fun. Yeah, I had this 2.5D platformer we were working on, where you had a grappling hook, and you could like attach onto stuff, and we like used a really like heavily modified hinge joint. We had to fuck with it a lot to get it to work the way we wanted it to be able to like wrap around stuff. So this is it's taking me back. This is taking me back.
It is complete.
Fuck yeah. Theo made Jacko's outfit in Tomodachi Life. That's fucking sick, dude.
So, you know, the little letters at the bottom of the pants?
Mm-hmm.
That was a pain in the ass to make.
Let's make a second roof here. Let's just make a little, like... with no... How do I keep something? If I like lock its... I don't remember how you like lock something's position. But just put like a little slice of wall, or roof rather. Like up here. Does the hinge joint connect to a rigid body? What is it looking for? It's looking for a rigid body. Okay. I mean, that'd be okay, right? We can add a rigid body to this, because it's just gonna collide with the roof here, so it's not like it's going anywhere. Right. Okay. Okay. The fridge. We will collide with this little roof tile. There we go. Okay. Okay, There we go. Yeah, that is more or less what I wanted it to do. I would like it to be front-facing more often, though. I don't know how we would do that. Let me pull up the documentation for Unity hinge joints real quick. Unity hinge joints. Hinge joint component reference, I believe. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Hi, Inky!
Hello.
I've got a fridge hanging over my head. It's pretty cool. We'll add a rope later. Shit, I could even like I could even like try and go back to that old game that I was working on and like borrow the code for getting the grappling hook to wrap around objects. I probably could use that same code to just get a little rope to wrap around this fucking fridge. That would be... I could do that. I could do that. It did also... Let me see if I can find this. I feel like if there is... Is anybody still here? I'd like to reward you. I'll show you the... If I can find it, I'll show you the character model for the game that I was working on. But goodness, where would I have put that? That is... Ooh, it's just been so long. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. I think it would be under... Fuck, what is it called? Like under Git projects or something. No. I'm just gonna have it searching for that in the background while I look over the documentation. Okay, so let's see.
Yippee!
Oh shit, thanks. Thank you for the follow. Well, hello. We are working on some streaming assets for VNyan. Hello. I've got a fridge hanging over me, and I kind of want the, like, resting position of this fridge to be like that. I don't know how I do that, though. Welcome in, new chatter. Yes, how are you tonight? It's quite late where I am. I do not know if it is also late for you. You know what? I know where I could find that 3D model. I know exactly where I could find it. I know exactly where I can find it. Ha 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 ha, yes. It's also late for me. You popped up in suggestions, so I came and dropped by. Well, hell yeah. Right now we are, like I said, we are, sorry, one sec. I'm making a little VNyan world. VNyan is a 3D V2ing software. And I kind of want each little room in this compound to serve a purpose. Little fan art, gallery room. And this is gonna be the BRB room. We're gonna have little cycling out messages displayed on these TVs. And then here's the starting soon room. This is probably the room that's like the most done. Let's see. Where is there we go. This is the room that's like the most done. So it's like cycling through fan art on this TV, doing the starting soon thing on here, and then just dumb silly shit on this one. Silly little room. So right now the room that we're working on is going to be the like pretty much the equivalent of this layout here that we have right now, where there will be like a game or a program or something being captured. Where is it? Turn this camera off. And where is fucking starting soon? No. Just chatting. Where the fuck is that? Sorry, there's like so many assets here, I'm losing track of shit. It's also quite late. But yeah, I hope you are doing well. My name is Dusk. I am a trans femme vehigante VTuber. And I like to play retro games and indie games and stuff. And sometimes I work on solo dev stuff. Here we go. Here you go, for anybody curious. Hold up. Where is... I feel like he's got... Why he got ball mode activated. I don't know why he got ball mode. Hold up. This was the 3D model. This was our main character. His name is Olaf. Olaf the Unhuggable. Don't know why the like ball form is there. Don't know why it's there. When you would jump, you'd go into ball form. You'd turn into a little ball. Let me see something. Yeah, I kinda don't know why he's got like both things in him right now. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Maybe it was just because it's like, it's got both things built in. I don't remember. I'm enjoying this. Same. I'm quiet, but same. Oh, thank you. Yes, this was Olaf. He was a lad with spiky armor, and you would, these like cloth things wrapped around his hand would act like a grappling hook, and you could like use the grappling hook to wrap around objects and stuff and build up speed And when you were kind of like how in Sonic the Hedgehog, when you jump, you like turn into a little ball. We had the same kind of basic property for that, where Olaf would turn into a ball when he would jump, and when he was in ball form, then you would just be this big spiky wrecking ball, so you could like launch yourself at enemies. Was kind of the idea. So because he's got this big spiky armor that you would just kind of fling yourself at enemies. Was the basic premise there. But yeah, no, this was Olaf. We should put Olaf somewhere in here. Or maybe just like the ball form. And just put the little ball form Olaf somewhere in the world. Could have him like peeking out of something.
Or maybe have him float like that robot guy.
Like what robot guy?
You know, in the I forgot what room it is. It's like underwater or something.
Oh, in the BRB room, I have
like have him float around.
I have the serve bot floating around. Does this have any? Like, no. Okay. There's a little prefab, but okay, yeah. Deadly armadillo.
It's up to you.
I kind of want it more inconspicuous.
Okay.
So I kind of want to put him. Maybe he's like peeking out of somewhere or something. We'll see. Maybe he's like down in the. He's down here. He's in the big hole in the floor. He's looking up at us. Like, oh. Or maybe he's like peeking out of the curtains or something. Something like that. But yeah, that was the last game dev project that I was on. It was Olaf. And there he be. Yeah, we'll just like, at least for now. You won't really be able to see that, but for now, let's just leave him there. It might be, if we have like a vent or something in one of these rooms, we could have him like peeking out of a vent or something. I think that could be fun. Fuck, I'm getting lost in my own little thing. Oh, where the fuck? Oh, here we go. Okay. Right. Hinge joints. Sorry, I got sidetracked talking about Olaf. Reminiscing about the old days. As it were. Yeah, I don't know. That fridge is pretty good. I still can't decide which fridge I want to use. Sorry. Your girl is indecisive. Also, let me see. Okay, let's take a look at the. Let's take a look at the hinge joint here, because I kind of forget how to like. There's definitely a way that you can kind of like limit the movement a little bit. It's not use limits here, I don't think, but brake force limits, enable collision, enable pre-processing, connected mass scale. I wonder, we just make it way more, will it move less? I could write a script. Oh, I think that almost makes it like move more, I wonder. I could also write a script that would like limit the amount that it moves, because I do want it to move. Oh, Bye. Oh, bye. 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 Okay. Hmm. Oh, it's a cute emote. Okay, maybe not do that. What happens if we just add like a shitload of mass? What if this thing is like the heaviest fucking thing ever? It's still not really making much of a difference. Okay, hold up. How about that? That's really fucking heavy. Okay, it's still gonna like. Oh. Oh my. Okay. That was always one of my favorite things. Once again, going back to Olaf, that was always one of my favorite things to do in Olaf, was to just like crank up the values to the nth degree. It'd be really fun once we had like a homing attack thing that would make you fling to the enemies, and like I just started like fucking with the speed values on that, and you would just like instant transmission over to people. It was really cool. Very, very silly shit. We can make it springy. It'll go boingy. That's not really very boingy. That's not very boingy of you, dog. Alright, fine. Okay, hold up. Let me see.
Remember Bingy Boingy?
I do remember Bingy Boingy. I played like one of those Attack on Titan games, and I made my character as tall as possible, and I gave her big ass sunglasses, and I named her Bingy Boingy.
I miss her.
My favorite thing about that was that the way that the characters were coded in that game, the NPCs, they would look, they like looked at you in the eye, and because I made her so fucking tall, every single character had to like look up. They had to look up to look at Bingy Boingy. And she was looking down on all of them.
I wish you could like put her into the
Into the world.
into the world.
That'd be funny. Maybe. I wonder. Cause maybe it would be. Let me say something. Oh, see, there we go. Ah, it was the same because it wasn't even affected. It's not until we hit use limits that it'll. Okay. Honestly, a motor might even be kind of what we need, because, like, if we're just actually using regular physics, eventually the object's just gonna stop moving. But that's not really what I want. I want it to constantly be kind of like going back and forth a little bit. Fuck, I do not remember how to do that. Let me see. Target velocity. Oh, right, sorry. Forgot to hit use motor. It's not even using shit. There we go. Okay, what if we... Does it only apply that force when like, it's on start? I don't fucking remember. Let me think. Because that's just, like, meant to be applying force to it. Let me take a look at the documentation. Spring and motor are intended to be mutually exclusive. Using both at the same time leads to unpredictable results. Properties of the motor, if used motor is enabled. Target velocity, the speed the object tries to reach. Force, the force applied in order to reach the target velocity. Free spin, if enabled, the motor never decreases the rate of acceleration. Okay. Still feel like that is not anywhere near as much. Like, that's a crazy high number I put in, so just kind of figured. Respin? If we don't use limits. Oh, 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 that's what happens if we don't use limits. Oh, oh, that's, that's dangerous. There it goes. It came off the hinge. It came off the fucking hinge. No. Oh, God.
Fun ride.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's it going? Oh, Christ. Oh, the humanity. Okay, yeah, alright, there we go. It's because I said use limits. Okay. What if I don't? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry, it's still a lot. It's, still a lot. What about 50? Okay, and we apply like a force of 5. That seems like a normal number. That still might be kind of high. That still might be kind of high. Try that like 15. What's the target velocity? No. Because I really don't want it to be going like crazy fast. It's also like, yeah, again, this kind of, I'm okay with it spinning around all the way around. I just want to be sure that it will come back around. Sorry, let me see. Free spin was... Free spin was that it never decelerates. That's too much, for sure. Yeah. That's too much for sure. Okay. No. Wait, hold up. Hold up. This fridge is cooking. Hold up. if it's in free spin, is it just kind of gonna keep on spinning forever and ever and ever? That would be ideal here. You know what would be kind of cute? It would be maybe kind of neat to see if I could... this is something maybe Core could do. I was thinking about commissioning Core for some kind of 3D something or other. I think it might be kind of cute to have, like... Because we want to put, like... You know, obviously we want to put stuff on the fridge, right? Like you're putting you're putting your little drawing on the fridge or whatever, and you tack things up like that with a little fridge magnet. So maybe we could get like, that might be kind of cute if we could get like little custom fridge magnets or something. Get little like Dusk and Cleo ones or something. I don't know. That could be kind of fun. Or like the little like the little heart earrings that I have. Maybe we could shape the magnets like that or something. I don't know. Or like the little Vehicante mask. Oh, we could do that. Ooh, that'd be cute. Let me see. Hold up. Do I have that seems like it's mostly what I want that to be doing. Do I have... Let me see... For my 3D model, the mask is a separate mesh. That is a separate little thing. Would I be able to like extract this and just put the mask somewhere? Darn. Hold up. Mesh. Let me get can I no, I'm not looking to extract the materials. Skinned mesh renderer. Yeah, I've never had to do this before. Give me a sec. Is there a way that I can... like... I guess... Wait, hold up. Let me see. Maybe... Mask. If I copy like that? Where's the fridge? Why can't I move it? Fuck. Let me, hold up. Let me see something. Yeah, I should be able to just... Right? Can't I duplicate it and then... I am genuinely kind of confused. Why Can't I move the position of this item? It's just a regular, like... It's a skinned mesh. I don't know what the fuck that means. What the fuck's a skinned mesh? Unity skinned mesh. The skinned mesh renderer component renders a deformable mesh. Deformable meshes include skinned meshes, meshes that have bones and bind poses, meshes that have blend shapes, and meshes that run cloth simulation. Okay. When you add a deformable mesh or a model with a deformable mesh to a scene, Unity adds a skinned mesh renderer component to the resulting game object. In C# code, the skinned mesh renderer class represents skinned mesh renderer component. Okay, we don't need to know that. Oh. Yeah, this is very strange. Can I scale it? No. I can't, like, affect this object at all. And I don't know why. That is the strangest fucking thing. Okay. Gotta move a skinned mesh render over to another model. Okay. I finally found the solution to this. Prefab breaks on mesh update. As I struggled so much with the solution, I thought I would post another thread. The latest code, which works flawlessly for me, is... Okay. Interesting. Okay, there's like a way that people are able to edit the mesh render through script. Okay, I can try and do that later. I say for now, because I was just gonna try and like make a little version of the mask and then use that as like a placeholder magnet. But what we can do instead is we can just kind of, let me think. Let me think. I feel like we could just make like little spheres. Like a default material. Change the color. Right? Right, what's another sphere? Where'd sphere go? Sphere! Where are you, sphere? I don't know where you went. That's weird. Okay, hold up. 3D object, sphere. Oh. Just like spawns it over there. That's fine. You're gonna go on a journey, little sphere. Ooh. Okay, and then we'll make that a child object of the fridge. And we can scale this. Oh, whoa. Scale it down a little. I'm like scared to do that because it's such a small number. Yeah. What is this, a sphere for ants? Okay, here we go. Now just 0, 0, 0. There we go. Let's call this magnet. Okay. And then we will make a little you know what we can do? Hold up. We're back. I'm gonna get real lazy with this shit. Let's go. Where do I have the arcade flyers? I made a prefab for the arcade flyers. So what we can do is, no, not use the prefab, but let's copy it and put it out here, and let's rename it to or actually let's not put it out here, let's put it in its own folder called fridge stuff. Put it in fridge stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I forget what it is. Sorry. Okay, let's rename this. Bridge. Image, I guess? I don't know, what do we want to call it? Yeah, I guess just like bridge image. Sure. Why the heck not? And before I fuck with this too much, hey. Hold up, where's the shit, where'd I put it? Fridge image. No. Okay. Before I fuck with this too much, I gotta see, is that I just changed the size of that. Let me make sure, because I copied it from the what's it called? Arcade poster prefab. I want to make sure it's not still like calling that in some way. Okay, no, okay. So it's not fucking with the arcade posters. That's all I needed to be sure about. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Okay. I need to rotate it here. But let me see. Okay, doesn't matter. I thought I could like change the default rotation of a prefab. I don't know if I can, but who cares? That's fine. Okay. We might want this to be a little smaller. Why is it not? One sec. Delete. Why is it? Yeah. Should, me changing the size on here should affect it. There we go. Okay. That was weird. I honestly thought we would end stream before the next ad break, but I'll snooze that when it gets close to fucking 5 minutes. Okay. Put that there. Okay. Okay. Ads in 4 minutes. I will snooze them. I will snooze them but just before the deadline. Just before the bomb goes on. I was about to say, oh shit, you're still awake, but I mean, I feel like that's par for the course. There we go. Let me... Can I make this a prefab? Let me make a little fridge magnet material. Magnet material. I am magnet material. Make it a nice like blue or some shit, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Put that on there. Wait, where the fuck did it go? There we go. Yeah. We could do like a couple of them. Hold on. Magnet. Wait, I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Snooze that ad. Wait a fucking minute. I know what to do, at least just for the temporary assets here. I have the hex codes for the blue, yellow, and red that are used on my model. Where do I have those? We could do that. We could make a material for each one of those colors. That's a cute little thing. I think it's on my website style sheet. Let me see. Pretty sure it is. Yes, yes it is. Okay. The blue. Okay, kiddos, be well, hydrate, and take care of yourselves. I disappear into the void now. I hope you are disappearing into the void to get some sleep. I sure hope so. But thank you so much for stopping by, Passy. We always appreciate it here. Your company is very much enjoyed. and appreciated here. So thank you for stopping by. There we go. I hope you get some good rest tonight, Passy. Okay, we'll try, absolutely. That's all we ask, is that you try. I hope that you're able to get some better sleep. I know it's probably not in your control. So it's not a bad thing. But, you know, I'm rooting for you is what I'm trying to say on getting some sleep. Let's go to ads, which will probably be our last ad break before we call it for the night. So Burb. I almost hit stop stream instead of like unmute. That would have been really funny. I know a warning thing pops up, but it would have been the idea of that's really funny to me. It's just like I was BRB real quick, stream abruptly ends. we go. Fridge image. Who? We can call this one fridge. Oh, whoops, we can call it. We can call this one. We can call this one fridge image 1. And then we can call that one fridge image 3. And then 4. You can make the magnet like a... Oh, what the fuck? I don't know why it did that. That's fucking weird. Okay. Very strange. Yeah, maybe I don't want to make the magnet a child object, like a child node of the of the thing. That's fucking weird. I don't know why that happened like that. Okay. Okay. This one we can move down a little bit and move it back a little. Okay, and then this one. Be like right up here, and we put that right there. Okay, there we go. Holy shit! Look at that. We've got our fridge, folks. We've got a fucking fridge. You can put something stupid on the back of the fridge. Spell some dumb shit out with like fridge magnets or something. Okay. 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 So this is kind of the idea here. Next time we can add the rope and stuff. Let me see, hold up. What would that be like called? What if I just find like a low poly rope 3D model? Is there any kind of like, you know what, hold up, wait, is there like a Unity rope physics? A built-in Unity rope, or not built-in, but like a fucking... I could just copy the rope physics we did for the with Olaf, but also that would I'd have to like re-fucking what's it called? Re-familiarize myself with old ass code that I wrote like years ago. Yeah, there's like stuff on the Unity asset store that rope what is it? Yeah, there's stuff on the asset store for little components people have made for like a little system of like a rope wrapping around something. You could do that. Rope toolkit. Interesting. Obi Physics Suite. Advanced rope. A rope generator. Wow. I'm so tired of mesmerized by ropes. I'm also so tired that losing my train of thought. I'm also so tired of losing my train of thought. That's better. That's a better joke probably than what I was thinking of. All right, 4.5 hours. It's not so bad for a stream, huh? Not so bad for a stream. Not so bad for when a Dusky is an extremely anxious mess. My God. What do we got? We don't have a lot in terms of people to potentially raid. We don't have a lot in terms of people to potentially raid. If anybody is still here, and it is okay if nobody is. If anybody is still here, does anyone have a suggestion on who to raid? If there is nobody left standing, that is also completely okay. I have one of Dashy's friends that I've like raided into a couple times. Maybe. We could just like raid into the bunny channel also. Or like, I don't know. Does the GDQ channel allow raids? Just like raid you into some speedruns. Raid you into Bob Ross. Could raid you into GDQ. That's always a safe bet. Raid you into some salty bet. Yeah. All right. Well, let's raid into Evelyn Addison. That was one of Dashy's friends that I've raided into before. So let's just go ahead and do that. Seems like a chill place to leave y'all. Thank you, everybody who stopped by. I'm sure you're all either snoozing or have me in another tab or something, but thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I was not sure whether or not I was going to stream today, but I decided to do it, and I feel pretty alright about this one. It's been very difficult for me lately with socializing and people, and I feel like streaming helps that a little bit. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna drop y'all off. Evelyn Addison, playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. So, enjoy. Be nice. If anyone's even still awake, be nice. And good night. Let's begin the raid. Let us begin the raiding. Alright, good night everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Bye.